Alright. Let's make it work, baby. Pause that music. Go. Make sure all the audio is coming through with everything. There we go. I see myself. I hear myself. Easy day, baby. We're gonna be balling so hard university today. Oh, make sure we keep that going right there. Keep all the analytics. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We did do our custom schedule, so we're gonna show you guys that here in a little bit. Let's make sure we get the prospect list going on. So we got a definitely need that guy. Indiana. Okay. Let's see if we can try to steal some 4 stars real quick. Proximity to home, playing time, we love that. Alright, so pipeline wise. Let's see. Playing time. We love that out of Missouri. Ohio. Pass coverage. What's this? Proximity to home. Love it. Probably not going to be able to steal that one. We do like that. We have 450 hours. So, let's see. True 1-star. So we're not going to scout anybody right now. What we're hoping for is, let's see. Who's interested in us? Safety. Couple safeties. Full safety. Field general. Nice. Alright. Cliff, England. Nice. Let's see. Nope, I don't care about that. All we're hoping for is that we get maybe 1 or 2 instant commits. The JUCO running back. And then we need to get interesting. But the highest guy on our recommended board. Agile, yep, I like that. We do need to see if we can steal a 5-star. So that's definitely one. Oh, pro potential. Proximity to home. We might be able to steal him away. No instant commits. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's go back to 4 stars. We definitely need offense and defensive line. So. Yep. Get there. Get there. Awesome. Oh, it's a bummer. Alright, well, we got the 1 4-star out of there. Ohio, okay. Playing time, we love what their playing time is for that. Corner, okay. 2 more. Well, we already grabbed some safeties, so let's see if we can get 2 more corners that we could try to get right there. And then Needs a scholarship. We don't even care if they're bust. Right now, all we're trying to do is get all the talent in the world. And then let's look at our coaching tree real quick to see if we can get this going. Coach abilities. We haven't put our 5 points yet on anybody. Defensive coordinator. Less time to scout at linebackers and defensive line. Okay. Alright, so there was no... Oh, right here, this guy. Oh, he's a gym as well with 90 strength? Hell yeah. That's what we needed. Actually, now I'm just curious with this guy. Yeah, he's definitely the #1 guy. Here. He's a bust at 79 speed. Probably have to move him down to linebacker or defensive end. 86 speed. 85 speed. Ooh, nobody there for... Ooh. An 85 speed. Actually, I really like this, though. I know he's a bust, but 85 speed, 90 acceleration. Like, we can still move him inside because he's pass coverage. And user him, if anything. Yeah, this guy right here. 73 zone coverage as well. Alright. Nobody needs a scholarship. We only have 5 points left, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see if we can maybe steal a recruit. Oh, custom schedule. So here, I want to show you guys what we did. So, we're going to try to get the coach XP so this way we get all that stuff right. So top 25 matchups. Alright. We got the bye week, week 0. Got 4 top 25 matchups. Plus our rivals. Alright, so if we can just go 6-0 against those games, we can simulate the rest of this year and be fine. We do play on Heisman. We do play... oh, we do need to switch the sliders. Let's do that real quick. Gameplay sliders. We're on Heisman. All we care about is the speed threshold. Let's see, real quick. So we know that. 3-star, yep, we know. Oh yeah, we definitely want to get this guy. Oh, so I can only go after 7 guys. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, everybody's gonna want to go after him. So we definitely want to see if we can steal him. Okay, so everybody here's got a scholarship offer. He's got a... And everybody there's got one as well. Running back we didn't scout, so we're fine there. Receivers we didn't try to go after. So we're the only one after him. Damn, dude. Not everybody's trying to go after him, so let's see if we can steal him then. Oof. This is another guy that we could possibly try to steal. A run stuffer. Okay, we'll get rid of him. Three-star bust, yeah. Oh, okay. So everybody's going after him, everybody's going after him. Alright, I think we need to redo then our board. Let's see. 4 stars. With... Oh, there we go. Found our running back. Found a receiver. There's 2. Army? I mean, I could probably get 3 recruits right there then. Oh, so he's better than this guy. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's do that then. Okay. And then we got 40 points to go on somebody. We'll throw 25 here and 15 on here, right? Actually, I like him better. Right, because he's my 90 acceleration. Yeah. 250? Okay, so we're still missing 100 points. Oh, right here. This guy. I'm still missing somebody. Math ain't mathin'. Thank you. There we go. Now the math is mathin'. Because the 10 points for the scholarships would then go to him to make him 25. Yeah. Clear-headed, fan favorite. Defensive rally. Nice. I really do hope we can get him squared away. And then we're just hoping that we can steal him for some reason. Like this game just, for some reason, gives us... Okay. So our next level, we're definitely going to have to put into the defensive line, right? Like, that's what we're going to have to do. Once we get up to the next level to be able to be like, hey, here you go. Let's see if we can get a couple upsets going. Should have 10 points. 60. He's already locked us out. That's a bummer. Okay. Here we go. First, second, even with points. Second. Army's really trying to go after him. Wait, what does he care about? Playing time. Okay, so playing time is an A+, and we have it. Okay. And we jumped up to with USC for him. If we can steal some of these 4 stars. I feel like if we can get 2 4 stars maybe, we'll be good to go. Alright, let's jump into a game and see if we can... Make sure my offensive and defensive playbooks are there. There we go. We got our water for today.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by...
Ooh, our defense. Let's go, baby. Defense got to stop.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Let's go. Power football with the run. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes it.
Let's get physical. Physical.
41 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They get him on the ground. They gave us the left side, so we'll head to the second quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass.
Oh, okay.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
So that's a no.
He's wrapped up after a solid...
They loaded up the line of scrimmage, and my quarterback said, yeah, we're good.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout.
There we go.
Got him downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. He's looking to throw it. Got his man quickly. At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Cardinals are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
You broke on the outside. You have a
sack.
All right,
brother, you have a slant route. You have to cut in front of
in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play.
And the ball's loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Goes to the option.
Touchdown. Let's go.
And he's on his way. He'll go home. Line gets set. First down. From the gun, the running back has it. Got to be smart.
All right, defense got 2 steps, though.
Uses all of that to get to the 29.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Firing to the right, complete. At midfield,
Yes,
he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down.
Bro, why does it do
Freshman
this to
trying
me?
to take
Come
a
on, man.
shot, but put just a little too much on it. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
So I want R1.
New set of downs after that completion. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
I should have pressed
Can't
that.
find his man as he took a shot trying
Cover
to
three
deliver that
cloud.
football, and it'll be 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Touchdown, baby.
Touchdown, Cardinals!
And now we
On
got a
first
chance
down,
to
here comes
really
this
put this game
offense.
away.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down.
Calm down, Cardinals.
To the ground, he's got it again. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Takes the handoff. It's slow.
Oh, there he goes.
Turns it on at midfield. Running toward the tape. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Skirt.
Got it.
Oh,
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try
There we
to
go.
run for it. Into the end
power
zone.
moves, baby.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
Oh,
Quarterback
10-point game. We
changing the
got our
plays at the
extra
line.
point block.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Dances away to buy time. Fires to the
okay.
right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, things have gone pretty well so far, right? You got the lead, you're playing at home, it's late, and you just need a few more of these completions to
My
ice the game.
offensive
That
lineman.
time couldn't come away with it. It's a nice play by the defender, knocking it down.
No, not the
At some
offensive
point,
lineman.
Enough is enough. This is the guy that's beat me. He's priority number 1. We got to go get him. It's getting later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays and get my offense the ball back.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Gonna take a shot.
Yep.
And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they'll...
Okay. That's what happens when you drop the ball
A
every
first
fucking
down
time.
for the offense.
There's no way this is actually man coverage.
Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Now the toss. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Got the corner.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a 3rd down. How aggressive does the offense want to be in response? Because if I throw the football, get a 1st down, I can run this clock almost out. This defense has to make a choice, but this offense, how aggressive do you want to be?
Come on, 1st down right here essentially kills this game.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains.
There we go.
That'll be enough for
2-minute
the 1st
warning,
down
baby.
as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each
We're gonna
other,
hike this
keeping
ball
each
at
other
1
fresh,
second.
and they're hurting this defense.
They'll run the option.
Got the corner again. 2-minute warning.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
No, we're going to run this ball. Force them to call their timeouts.
They go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Looks like man coverage.
He's back to throw on 2nd down.
There we go.
Near the sticks. It's slow. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. With the run on 1st and goal. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
I called ISO.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ralston. Well,
let's go, baby. Top 25 win. 27-13. Our defense was on fire.
As the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at any different. They were looking to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going.
Doom, 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 doom. Let's go, level 4. We can cap out on all the defensive line stuff now. Let's do that real quick. And we got 15 points. Oh, let's get the boom. Boom, choo, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is our receivers looking like, though? Alright, so we do have a great tight end we need to use. We do not have any receivers. Okay. Ty Robinson, playing style. We do need to increase that so he doesn't leave. 88 speed. So he's got nothing. Got it. He's just a sophomore. Normal dev. He might be able to get takeoff next year for us to do that. Get another top 25 win right here. All right, we're almost top 5. We jumped ahead. Top 3 right there. Okay. Yep. There's gonna be a bunch of people. Yep. Let's just clear out our board. So what we were hoping for is that like some of these guys didn't get scholarships, so sorry we could try to steal them, but they did. So it's all good. Okay, good. We're still first there. Purdue's putting points into him. Indiana's trying to go after him. That's funny. Okay. Still a scholarship. Yeah, we're probably going to get booted off of that one. Indiana's the only team right there. Let's do this then. Let's get rid of this. Put him down to 25. Get rid of this. Put him down to 25. And try to get him. There we go. I mean, with 350 hours, like, what are we really going to be able to do? Right? But it's all good. Oh, I forgot to look. What's our running back? 90 speed? Nice. We actually want to put Christian Davis in. Auto subs. We want to rotate our guys in and out a bunch. And then depth chart. You go right there. Brennan Sloan, he just seems bigger. Okay. It don't matter. But we are going to be able to run the ball a lot, so. Alright. Come on. 2 top 25 wins.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're
Get our
looking
coach
forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse.
Oh, our defense gave up an opening drive touchdown. That's a bummer.
First down for this offense.
Okay.
They'll ride Davis here. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
It says he's 5'11". He definitely looks like he's 6'4". Or like 6'2". 6'1", 6'2".
Quarterback will audible. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end.
I'll just take it.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to the ground game on the left.
Sloan, baby.
Still running at the 40. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Cardinals are flying down the field. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end.
Sir.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They'll put the tight end in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. Gets it out fast.
That's okay.
Takes it all the way down to the floor after making the grab, and they're set up. Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry-up. A first down run in the red zone.
Keep going.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well. And this
Trying to find some cheesy plays to get our tight end
quarterback
involved.
empties his backfield. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to find his man on first down. Coming after him. On the move, he fires.
There we go.
Got his man. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking down the middle.
Oh,
How
God
about
bless
that
him.
play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Good job on defense, getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it off, but they do force the incompletion.
Here we go.
Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
There we go.
Right on target this time. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson.
That hurt.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Backside safety.
He's looking to throw. Now
Run, Whitey.
improvising. He'll pull it down and run.
Ah, just get out of bounds.
And into the end zone. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just, bam, shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast, outrun fast guys. It's just really hard to stop.
Got him.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Cardinal. The offense lining up for a first down play.
Looks like man coverage with a little bit of a blitz to it.
He's going to pass. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Offense in an empty set.
Just trying to get our tight end some mojo jojo going on here.
To the air on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Offense set on first down.
Do we hit it with him on
making
again?
adjustments with his receivers. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's going to let one.
Oh, got him again.
Wide open. He makes the catch.
All right, let's run the ball.
The offense set for a first down play. The give to the left side.
Ooh, almost had it.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. He'll run it again. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Complete
Oh,
downfield.
spin move.
And
Got him.
he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just over 20 seconds to play here in
let's
the
put
half.
this game
How
away
aggressive
early.
can they afford to be here? Trying to start
Cover
the
2.
drive with a pass. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it downfield for
Run,
a
big
huge
man.
gain.
There we go.
And the catch and run into the end zone.
Dun, dun,
Touchdown, Ball
dun,
State.
dun, 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 dun.
This coaching staff is trying to identify playmakers on offense.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back, cat-like quickness?
Oh, sir.
Fights his way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? On 4th down, going to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Got rid of
Off
it in
the
a hurry,
helmet.
but he couldn't find his man.
God
It's
bless.
incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got his man to the left. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Trying to turn the corner on the right. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum.
Obviously.
Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying play action. Looking to buy time. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the grab. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
And that offensive line gave that quarterback all day to throw the football. That QB could have checked his social media, balanced his investment portfolio, and booked dinner. That's an example of 5 guys up front acting as one. Tremendous job in pass play.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
grab behind the line. It's Davis. And they
Slowly
wrap him
but
up,
surely.
not before he's got enough for the first down. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense.
No, I want this one right here. Yeah. Got him.
Quick strike complete. Touchdown.
Ball so hard, baby. We air this. We are airing out our grievances against them. See if we hit them with again with a spam play.
First down here for the offense.
Get our tight end really good numbers.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires it down the seam. Snags it down the right side. Oh, look out. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
Safe completion on the screen. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
On second down, he'll fire.
Let's just take it to the end zone for the quarterback.
Touchdown, Cardinal! Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
And nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
He's got his man.
First down.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for a crease to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Right back to the well.
There's my 100 yards.
They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running into the open space. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. It's first down from the 11. Going to the run. It's slow. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll try the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And after this play, the cake will be baked.
Oh, couldn't get it.
Fire right, trying to convert. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of
True
dudes
freshmen
that we
putting
were
in
talking
work.
to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it out on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
That second quarter was a complete ass whipping. 35 points. Alright, we got another one. We got another level. Still gotta keep building the defense. Boom. Let's do... Yeah, let's just finish off the defense. Let's make sure our defense is all fully up and ready to roll. Now we got NC State. Let's go. MAC Player of the Week. Awesome. Oh, let's go. Alright, we're not recruiting any DBs right now. That sucks. Oof. Alright, we got one senior. We're targeting 2 people. Okay. Oh, that's right. One of them is a JUCO guy. We have 16 seniors in total. How many in the secondary, though? Oh, no. Oh, my entire secondary's juniors are coming back? Hell yeah. Let's go. We're going to lose 3 linebackers, but they all suck anyways. So, yeah, we definitely need... One, two... Yeah, we just put points on him. So if we're able to get those front 8 guys like halfway through the season, and then we, do another wave of 50, or do another wave of 8 for the offensive line, and yeah. Oh man.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse.
All right. We start with the ball.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Oh, yeah.
The run to the right. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. The give to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. When they've got him looking run, now to pass.
Get rid of it.
Trying to get to it. Quarterback
Circle was there at the last second.
Down
It was just too slow to get off ball.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right.
There we go.
Open space at the 25. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Running it to the right. Just ran him over. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Oh.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal. trying to
Bro,
pound their way in.
86, man. You gotta
He's
pick up one of
dropped
those.
behind the line of
Yeah,
scrimmage. That'll be a
86.
loss
You gotta
of
pick up
3.
one of those guys.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Got him.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Oh, that's dead.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his target down the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a 1st down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that
Man
one.
coverage.
Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He'll try to get it through the air.
There we go.
Grab near the sticks. It's Robinson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
I don't know what that is.
He'll
it
come
was
out
man
throwing
coverage.
on 1st down.
Okay.
Finds his man. It's Robinson. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all of the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. With the catch, it's Robinson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
Safety.
Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Still looking, on the move.
Got him.
Fires on the move. And
Let's go, baby.
Take it into the end zone.
Defense, give me a stop. No.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He unleashes a long one. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Slipped right through my fingers.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Got a lot of running room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to him. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The offense will stop the clock and use one
hoping
of
to
its
get them in a
timeouts.
weird-ass
Running out
zone.
of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be
that way.
efficient to put some points on the board. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Trying to make magic with his feet. As they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down. He gets down. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt.
It's good.
Smashes it between the uprights. Line gets set, first down.
Bro,
Leave it with him.
come on,
He's
offensive line.
dropped behind the line of
We
scrimmage.
went
That'll
from
be a loss of
dominating
3.
them at the beginning of the
Not what they
game
had
to
in mind to start
now
this
they're
drive.
just
Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Pressure coming. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection.
Another
on
drop?
3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Thank you.
Makes the catch. He's got enough. Boy, his freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there? The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Comes out throwing on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He makes the connection.
Ooh.
Touchdown,
There we go.
Cardinals. And that one will... First down to start the drive after the break. He wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Robinson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Man coverage.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down.
Let's just see who goes out with him. Oh, the
He's
linebacker
gonna
did.
pass. He's
Got
got it on the move.
10-point
Touchdown!
game.
On first down, here comes this offense.
Our defense got a turnover? Oh, yeah.
On the option.
Oh, come on,
Gets a
Whitey.
pass
Get
to
out of bounds.
first
Get out of
down
bounds.
marker.
Whoa,
Still
sir,
on it.
flag.
And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. 1st and 10. The option look.
That linebacker
toss
ran
it.
straight to him.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. There he goes to the right. He's at the 30. The
Get in
10.
there. Let's go.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ball State.
Hit the gritty
They
on him.
tack a little more onto this lead. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Okay, you
What's up,
have
dog?
a 2-score advantage here, so while you want to be aggressive, David, don't hand them a cheap one.
Dang right. I'm not being reckless. I can still be aggressive, but a punt is not the worst thing, Jesse, in this situation in the 4th quarter.
You're right, David. You don't want to be reckless. So as a play caller here, let's dial up some things you know your quarterback sees well in the passing game.
Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Defense uses a timeout.
Hit him with
quickly trying to get that ball
overrated.
back and preserve time for their offense. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Ball State. And once he... A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another
Put another 10 points on the corners now, so when we shift our focus over there. Yeah, come on. There we go. And then we'll do offensive line next. Next level. Surprised I didn't get another. I should have. That was about 185 yards rushing with the guy. No? Dang. Dang. Unranked. They dropped all the way to 25. That's funny. How many points, or how many yards did I end up with them? 133. I thought I was at 133 when I broke off that second long one. I guess I was. This is gonna be top 3. About to be top 3. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. He's got some visits coming up. Let's see. Now we need to make sure. Yeah, we need to make sure we get him in before Indiana tries to steal him. Even though it's 82 speed, we still need all the depth and everything for it. Being what, week 5? He would have to do his week 6. I could get rid of their 40 points just to schedule the visit, right? And then do 2 for week 5, 2 for week 6. And then give them back their points. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, playing time. Boom. Then you go away. He needs to commit. Is this proximity to home? Oh, I'm 1. Yeah. Is there somebody like I'm so out in front it doesn't make sense. Okay, good. This guy. And then I'll get all my points back and we'll redo that. Okay. Schedule the visits. We should be able to win this game no matter what, right? You would think so? On week 3, the coach goal is to get... Okay, we got Mizzou next week, so I'll play that one. And then Northern Illinois and Miami as our rivals. So that'll put us at 6 wins, hopefully. Let's simulate the next week and see how we do. I keep forgetting that's dead. Let's go, we won the game. No. Yep. 200. You go back there. That's funny. We lost points because we scheduled him a visit. He's about to commit. Oh man, I hope we don't lose out to... Actually, let's do this then. To Indiana. There we go. And then offensive line, duh. Gotta control the trenches, baby. How are we not ranked yet? Are we not even getting considerations? Nope, we're not even getting considerations. Let's see. Let's look real quick. Top classes. Miami's already got 3 people to... We're 48th. Bro, did we really start that low of a year? That 3 top 25 wins doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, man.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Missouri Tigers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me.
Hey, look, my entire offensive line is injured now. Hell yeah.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Takes a handoff. It's slow.
Okay.
Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball.
And down he goes back at the 3.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great feeling.
Yeah, I knew we were going to, even if we punted the ball, we were going to.
A first down for the offense. To the ground with the back.
Bro, I need you guys to, like,
just
stop getting pushed all the way to the
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
He ran the wrong route again.
And the pass hits, picked off. Bringing it back.
If you run a slant route, you have to get in front of everybody.
Some defensive players just have a...
And we're going to lose this game.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, and go out and refocus this run.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Robinson.
They're going to play that back out
they're starting to
we
feel
have
it.
to keep taking the underneath route.
At the 44. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
They're going to stay in zone, so we might as well just keep taking the underneath
That's
stuff.
the end of the quarter, and Missouri
can't
has
run
the
the ball
lead.
right now.
They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
We're going to run out 3-3-5.
Leaves it with the running back. Tackled after picking up the 1st down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run
He's
game.
all the way over here.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play move to change for the 1st down. The Cardinals have pushed it inside the 20. They'll throw it from the red zone. Here he goes, breaking the pocket.
Throw it away.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. Big 1st down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. Getting some heat. Blasted as he lets it go. He makes the catch. And they're able to get him down. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. And the Cardinals want to move quickly. They'll try to pick up the 1st.
Thank you.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
How nice is it to have a running back with this guy's skill set, right? That's not a guaranteed give-me 4th down conversion either, but still, they trust.
Just hammering with this running back again. First down for this offense. Quarterback checking the play. Let's go. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback adapting. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. A timeout is
I don't know
called.
what
This
defense they're
offense
running
tries
out of
to
that.
find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Match.
Throws to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They'll throw it on first down. It's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown Cardinal. And they'll put that score. The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
So just how aggressive can they afford to be as they snap it on second and long from the 13?
And you throw it to him out of bounds!
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Gets it out quickly. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Trying to find his man on first down. Gets open down the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
I have two receivers over there, and it's
not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
They'll go to the toss. Oh, look up. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Offense set on first down. The give to the back. At the 35, he's open. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. The offense set for a first down play. On the option.
why would you make the defensive lineman the pitch man? The pitch man should have been the linebacker.
The quarter and Ball State has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Here they come facing third and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. He's got him wide open. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. And the Cardinals will have it first and 10. Got his man on the right. Got some room, entered to the goal line.
There we go. 28-20.
Here's this
I'm sorry,
offense with a fresh set of
28-28.
downs.
We gave up a touchdown
checking
and a
off.
2-point conversion. Tell you our defense.
Going up top on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. So much for jumbo sets. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Looking to move it through the air. He finds his man.
Now we're going to run the ball.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21.
No, sir. You bet. I'm taking this all the way down to 1 second, trying to get it inside the 2-minute run to make them use their timeouts.
Gonna run it. It's slow. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to it.
There we go.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal.
There we go.
Touchdown, balls.
Jump ahead, 1 play. Good. We kicked it off.
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw.
No, sir.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. This time it's complete. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
We're going to try one.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Scanning the field, it's Cook.
Oh.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again.
Tackle him in bounds.
Complete. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw.
Oh, I guess so.
A strike downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
It's 2nd down.
I'm trying to do some
2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking to throw on 2nd
Got it.
down.
And there's the turnover.
And it's intercepted.
Waste more time.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score, you got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost him.
And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
Ball game, baby.
The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
Awesome. Awesome. You love to see it. Oh, almost had it. Almost had level 8 as well. So what? That was 2 Big 12, ACC, and SEC win. Cool. So we'll simulate these 2 games, bye week, Northern Illinois, and Miami. For the... Oh, never mind then. I don't have no coach points. Again, how are we not ranked? That's 4 top 25 wins. Whatever. And he goes to Indiana? Alright, about to get that one. Ugh, now Alabama's trying to get him. Damn it. USC. So we definitely need that week 6 commit. Which one is his? Oh, against Western Michigan. Nice. So we definitely need to win this game then. Hopefully we win. Oi. Nope, we lost. Of course we lost. $100. Yep. Should have played that game. Bruh, Indiana stealing all my fucking recruits. Do I do that one then? And just... Oh. Hold on. Let's do this. We got 10 more coach points. You alright now? You feel better that you just went around the entire house looking for stuff? Increase weekly hours. So let's put these extra hours on the offensive lineman. Okay. Now I can schedule 2 of them. Playing time. Let's see, which one's closer? He's closer to top 3, but he's got Indiana. I don't want them to steal another one from me. There we go. Alright. I mean, the goal was still to get 4 stars the first year. So. Kent State. Bro, we're losing all these shitty games. I mean, we won one more game than I thought. Let's go. Yep. You go right there. You go right here. Oh, I don't have anything for you. Proximity to home. Yep, he's about to go to Alabama. Let's see, is there another 5-star then that I can, or a 4-star I can steal? Right here. Oh, no. I wasn't even paying attention. Utah for physical. Oh, we definitely want this guy, though. No, we might as well just, yep. Throw a little DM that way. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, at least we can't lose this week. Should have played the other game to make sure I got the 4-star. Oh yeah, the visits. $15 plus the 5 on the. Yep. Okay. Top 3. He's about to commit, hopefully. He's top 3. But he's got week 9 with ours. Is there anybody? I mean, I could probably hard sell him actually. Yeah. Maybe, possibly. Thank you. Time to get to work. There we go. Hey, I could hard sell one person. Proximity home. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. I'm able to get those guys. We'll see. Alright. Ball State. Come on, man. Against Northern Illinois. Ugh, the Fighting Irish. Force Nightmare.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports. Looking for a productive play on first down. Here's the give off the left side.
Okay.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
Take a
Wants
shot.
to throw on first down off the play fake. He tries to take
Got
the
him.
top off. Snags it inside the 20. And he motors into the end zone. First down here for the offense.
Well, that safety's coming in no matter what.
They'll run it to the right side. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David. And
He's got it down the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
I love a good man
Wow, well,
coverage
the offense
when they call
a play ago comes up with a big completion down the field, and they decide to go right back to another passing play to see if they can add on to it, and they were not able to protect the quarterback.
He makes
Fuck
a
out of
grab.
here.
Here comes the offense on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
86, are you going to get out there? Are you going to move your ass?
Line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football and let him get lathered up.
Using his legs, it's slow. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. To the ground to try to pick up
just
the
keep
first.
moving forward. 86, I
And
swear to
they'll
God.
finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Got a man in the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. The give to the left.
I swear to God, dude.
And he could not
I have the
get
stupidest
loose on the
offensive
run.
lineman.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride
Low
in
IQ
covering
offensive
guys.
line.
I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense.
Oh, I deserve that.
And
Oh!
He makes the catch in the end
I
zone.
thought that was going to be picked. I was going to say I deserved to be picked on that one. That was a bad read. But I'll take that.
Offense getting set for 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the right. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Running back searching for a hole.
They are selling
We'll
out
give
for
him
the
a couple
run.
on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. He'll toss it inside the 25. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10.
He was 4-4 after that execution.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's right on target. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quick toss.
Give me that.
He's
Oh.
run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk.
Touchdown,
Let the
Cardinals.
man right off the
And they
edge
add
come in
6
free.
more.
Good job, left tackle.
All wideouts, no backs.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. He's going to pass. The pass falls in.
No shot that was
and
man
there are
coverage.
8 seconds
That was
left.
a good shot.
This QB has been
Some
so
good man coverage,
comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect
Locked
it. You've
up
got to
everybody.
put some hits on those body blows so you can make it.
Throws toward the end zone.
And you drop it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. One more snap coming before halftime. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they made it to the house where they found that 6
Boom,
points
boom,
waiting on them.
boom.
They've extended the lead and taking control here in Week 9.
More options. Play options. Nope, jump ahead. End of game. 35-0. Come on.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries,
35-0,
consistent
baby. Or
and
35
winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
My team did nothing in the second half. God bless America, man. Alright, we won the rivalry week. Held them to 3 points, though. That's excellent defense. 6-2. We got a bye week as well. All right, we got the running back. Let's go. That's okay. Indiana, man. I feel like we're going to be constantly battling against them. All right, we got 2 4-stars. And a gym 3-star. We're in there for that guy. Is there... Nope, there's nothing we could do for that. Alright, so we need to really start... I need to find some receivers, actually. Well, actually, let's do this then. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people, right? 5 times 25 is 125 points. So we're going to be 1 person short. Okay. Oh, I'm out of points. That's a bummer. That's fine. We just need to... We need to secure our recruits. And then once we get the next wave, if we can get these 3 guys, we can use all their points on some receivers. And then do it that way, right? For the final home stretch. Alright, we got another 4-star. Let's go, baby. We're up to 3. We just need 1 more of these guys. I don't know who it's going to be, but we need 1 of them. Alright, so then let's get rid of this. Put that there. And then we want to get rid of that. Put that there. Okay, constantly moving up. Putting a little bit of ground in there. He doesn't really want to be with us, but it's okay. Separating, jumped back up because we put some points in there. Put in a massive amount of ground. Alright, so Indiana's going to be the biggest hater of this stream. We get another one, another victory. We secure a bowl game. We're already bowl eligible right now. We've met our coach goals. 4 wins. Well, we get that one. We can steal another win later in the year. Get 8. We got a decent bowl game.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals. Line gets set, first down. Give to the running back. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Here's the handoff. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the right. Still running at
Spin move with the speedster.
And he's running in the open. And he sprints to the end zone.
There we go.
The offense starts with a short field. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the incompletion brings up a second down. Looking for a crease. It's slow. On the move at the
Hit
30.
him with the spin move.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw.
Ugh.
And the pass is in.
Can't block,
Charge
can't
loose
catch.
by the hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Now it's third and goal.
Bitch ass.
Power football with the run. Stumbled to the ground.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown. Quarterback empties his backfield.
Okay.
They'll throw it on first down. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Using the quick game. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the
Listen,
stop.
man coverage,
They've
our
already
offensive
converted a
line
fourth
can't
down
block.
in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Catch in the middle, it's Robinson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Cardinal.
Feed the big fella.
On first down, here comes this offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him
Late
early,
hit on the
he can
quarterback.
turn
Come on now.
field, and you saw that right there.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Give me that. That's a touchdown.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows.
There we go.
Touchdown, Cardinals! And they... One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to go up top on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. He holds it in, and nobody's close.
God bless.
Boy, he almost
had it.
finished this half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right now. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks
This
so
game
much,
is a little too
guys,
close.
and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of...
Okay, good. We were able to stop it.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They'll give it to the back. And he's almost to that first down
Keep
marker
it on
there.
chipping.
He's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to throw for it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll run play action. Feeling some heat. And
Oh,
he was hit
man
just as
coverage
he was
and no
releasing the
one
pass,
person.
And it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump started. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. They'll try it on the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. The Cardinals are on the move.
Come on now.
Off the play fake on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Got him.
Brings it down on the right side. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Now on first down from the 28. They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
Never mind, we won't. Because he's got reservations for 6. Party of me, baby.
A first down for the offense. The play action fake. Unloads it left.
Sir.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
I don't know what that
He's
was.
knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments and find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over $100 on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
Makes his connection. And he'll... First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gonna take a
Bro,
shot.
why are
And
you...
here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. A veteran in this defense.
Like, why are you getting a red throw?
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Why
Quarterback
is
will
my-
audible.
Settle down, bitch. We're at home.
They're gonna open this drive with a pass.
I mean, that's
Throws
like
to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. They'll throw it on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown. And it's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team.
Man.
This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I haven't even checked to see what our defense is doing. Like, how our defense is performing. I gave up 2 dumb turnovers, but it's all good. Coach abilities. Yeah, we need to finish the offensive line. Oh, and then, yeah, we definitely need receivers. There we go. Week 11. Oh, wait. We're in week 12, right? Yeah, we're week 12. How are we looking for... Top 25, we're not there. 7-2. So USC shouldn't be higher than us. Ole Miss shouldn't be higher than us. Texas A&M, Clemson, Louisville, Kansas State 100% shouldn't be higher than us because we beat them. All right, where are we projected? Ball State, Ball State. Anybody see Ball State? Oh, right here. That's funny. The Camila Bowl.
I'm gonna take her out.
Okay.
It's really nice.
Alright, so we jumped to number 1 right there over Utah. Started to put some ground, but Tennessee's gonna catch up to us. And I don't have anything I could do to... Pro potential, no. Conference prestige, no. Championship contender. Ugh. Top 3, top 3, top 3, top 3, top 3. Or, so we're at top 5s for all these guys. What's our schedule looking like? What, we're at 9 games, so we got 3 games left. Ooh, that Ohio game at Ohio is the only one that we should be worried about. But we should win all of these, or except for the Ohio one. All right, we won that one. We're at 8. What's the conference standings looking like? Oh, 4-2. Actually, we could beat Ohio. I thought we had the tiebreaker over Western Michigan. I thought we beat them. Oh, that was Central that we beat. Man, we lost by a possession here, and then the Kent State's the only one. So we give up 34, 34.
You hear me? Yeah, go. Come on.
Let's go. 28, 25. Come on now. Nothing to do in recruiting this week. Can't. Oh, we leveled up, and we got another dub with the Ohio game. potentially... And we're ranked. Let's go. Okay, we can put some hours on the receivers. Need to try to find some real quick. Let's see. Alright, got 60 hours. Oh, let's go. We jumped a massive one. Okay. Bunch of 3 stars. Hopefully one of them is like a lucky guy. That one's gonna be the tough one. Right? And this is for the conference. Oh, so they lost. Okay, cool. So we have the tiebreaker over everybody, but we need this win. Oh, we can be a 10-win conference champion? Or in the conference championship game? Oh, we're projected to be. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta play this one. Excuse me. We're at the 12th spot.
Welcome to Peden Stadium, Athens, Ohio, home to the Bobcats of Ohio U. We're looking forward to a full house and a terrific game in this one. And while today is the final... We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20.
On the road at Ohio. Yes.
They go to the ground. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. At the 40, there we go. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And he takes...
Money.
Offense set on first down. Looking for room.
I read that one.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll go to the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
We're on
It's
pace
been
right now
punch,
for good
counter
yardage.
punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
We hit the one big play. Couple underneath stuff.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. And the Cardinals have this offense rolling. They'll ride the hot hand.
I got bounced.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to...
Got it! And he will... The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. They're bringing heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Trying to find his man on first down. Going for it all. It's complete. Takes it.
Oh, and Utah lost. Nice. I saw that at the bottom
They're
of the
backed
ticker.
up 1st and 10 from inside
Our
their
defense
own
got to stop.
5, and
We
they'll
need
try
this
to
to
get this
extend the
drive
lead.
started. He's going to pass. Unloads it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The offense calls a timeout.
We'll
to
stay in
stop the
this
clock.
one. We'll stay right
They were
doing
backed
this.
up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Trying to beat the D deep.
Oh,
He's toast to coverage. Got it deep downfield.
Hit him with it.
Touchdown, Ball State. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Now the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
There we go.
Hits him in stride at the 10. And he got... First down here for the offense. On the run, it's slow. At the 35, he's got room. Afterburners coming. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They'll try the run. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Looking for a productive play on first down. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. going with the ground game left. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock.
So she walked in all smiling.
Down, but not before moving the change for a first down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to...
And you race it to the house. First down here for the offense.
Score a touchdown right here. We put this game away. We can simulate the rest.
The give to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He rifles one deep to the left. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Oh, to the 2.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. He just keeps piling. Touchdown, Cardinals.
More options. Jump ahead into the game. All right, there we go.
This is what an
defense
elite
was a little
team
leaky
does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What time is it? Oh. All right. Let me... 3:40. We can keep going for about another 20 minutes. Not for the stream, but for before I make a phone call. All right, let's go. Dakir for Zier. Hey, we get another rivalry game. Let's go. Recruiting, 10 wins, 120 points. Okay. Awesome. Got a couple 3 stars. Committed. Alright, so let's move this and this. Go here. To go there. You go there, you come here. And then you go right there. Boom. Right? Oh no! Oregon jumped ahead of us. That's a bummer. Alright, we need to try to find 1 or 2 receivers then. Is there anybody I can try to steal? No? How about 3 stars? High school. Okay. route runner, physical. He's a deep threat JUCO. He's a route runner, physical. I was hoping to find a deep threat. Here we go. Moses Duff, hopefully. Oh, playing time, so he sucks. Let me see. That's a bummer. And he's a bust at 85. Bro. Yeah, I can't do anything different with it. So we just lost out just based off of interest alone. Alright, so might have to just choose him and
No, I just turned it off. No.
oh, definitely not. Bro, how are you 5'6" and only? .5'11" deep threat with no abilities. I'd rather just not. Alright, we gotta hope. Alright, so we got our conference. Let's see. What is our regular season looking like, though? 37-10 for 30. Okay. Not bad. 1,200 yards. Yep. Christian Davis. He's got normal development, but he can at least get his speed all the way up. And his agility. So that's good. Receiving core. Gilly is gone. And he might be gone as well. Right tackle sucks. That's all good. Defense. Frazier. Dakari Frazier's 1-star normal, so he can get a good bump on everything. Is he close to anything though? Nope. Okay. Darn. So technically he can get duress. Or he should have had duress. But it's all good. Alright, let's get this week over with. We didn't have a bad first year, statistically. We didn't have a good one defensively, but... Oh, and it's another rivalry game, so we can get to 3. Hell yeah, baby. At Ford Field. Hold on a second. Before we play this game, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Make a quick phone call. Be right back. Nothing much, just doing some streaming, some YouTubing. Yeah, again, like last time I tried to watch college, some of the tournament plays, guys were missing wide open threes, and I was like, alright, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, he's a super senior. He's like 25 years old. So I was like, we were talking about him at work. All of LeBron. That's funny. I love how like the only thing that you know how to reference from the NBA is just LeBron. Very helpful while the female chiefs couldn't lift anything above 5 pounds. Oh, I'm sorry, 7 pounds. But so for all the like desk setup stuff, I've been telling them for 2 weeks now, hey, you guys are setting up your own desk. And they were like, okay, that makes sense. We get there today of, CSO wanted to have everybody in at the office Thursday morning. I said, okay, sir. This is what we have to do. If you want everybody at their desk Thursday morning, this is what I need. And he goes, awesome. If you run into any issues, you call me, let me know. Go through all this stuff Monday, Tuesday. Getting everything set up. Everything's running smooth. Wednesday, or Tuesday night going into Wednesday morning, my chief calls me and my department head, hey, we need you at the old building Wednesday morning to move safes. Excuse me? Yeah, we're moving safes Wednesday. Like all of them? The lightest safe that we have is 275 pounds. And so we moved a handful of the 2-drawer safes that ranged anywhere from 275 to about, I would say about 415. A couple of the 5-drawer safes, and then the kicker, the heaviest one of them all was the Commodore's one, which was also a 2-drawer safe, but had stuff inside of it. It definitely felt like it either felt like ammo or a dead body in there, because it was the heaviest, and it took me and 3 other dudes to move it. And then, but we said that we were given like just through the whole week and stuff like that, and like one person made a comment, and I looked right at him, and I go, hey. I'm so glad you have all these ideas of where everything goes. I said, but you're not the one that's moving this stuff. So I said, unless you want to get on this edge of this safe and move it with me, I don't want to hear about ideas. No, it wasn't he, it was she. And I told her, I'm all for equality. I'll see you right here at this 600-pound safe, and we can move it. It was right then and there that they knew to leave all the working party alone. I said, unless you're willing to push this 600-pound item around the room, I don't want to hear ideas. So, but we essentially got everything set up and done, because after I had a meltdown in front of everybody on the workspace of telling them that they are all dumbasses, they just said, "Oh, he's not fucking around today." Because after that, I got to talk to CSO called me, and he goes, "Hey, I thought I told you to call me if you run into any issues." And I said, "Sir, at that moment, I didn't feel like calling training timeout just to call you." And he goes, "Okay, let me make the phone call." He called the SCA, and he goes, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to get down to the new building before Ski goes to mass." And he goes, "What's going on?" He told the story. He goes, "Oh, I'll be right there in 6 minutes." Gets down there and he goes, "All right, guys, you have two options. Either build your own desk, so this way the whole command is good to go since it's Thursday and Friday, or Ski will build your desk when he's done moving all the equipment, and you will take what equipment he gives you until he PCS's. Your choice." They go, "What equipment is he gonna give us?" I said, "I'm gonna give you guys bunny ear antennas, and I'm gonna make sure. And then the only way for you to communicate is off of a 160 radio. You're only gonna be able to send essentially text messages from a radio. That is it." And they go, "Oh, we'll set up our own stuff." And I said, "Thank you. Here's all your equipment. I will fix it all Friday afternoon and Monday morning if you guys have any issues." Because Rodriguez was doing all the network stuff. My chief, one of my two chiefs, was helping me move all the heavy ass equipment. The other chief is in taps, and my department head is just constantly in meetings because he can't be bothered to pick up equipment. So I had to go. This whole week I was constantly going around to like all the prospective pay grades of like who their guy is, and just been like, "Listen, I need bodies." And then yeah, and then but I'm taking oh, they knew what I meant. They knew exactly what I meant, because they were like, "Oh, what do you need the bodies for?" So we can get you the right people. I said, "We're moving equipment." And they're like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Yeah, I know who I don't want. Don't make me say it out loud." Man, this is the part like that. Like when I was getting really pissed off, I was like, "How is it that we have a command of 15 SEALs at minimum, and none of them are here the week that we're moving stuff?" We have two actual competitors on like the Navy, like in the Navy gym, like for all the lifting stuff, and they're on leave this week. Like people that are power lifters that compete outside in the real world as well as for like the Navy competitions, like how I do for the video games. They're actually power lifters, and I was like, "How did you guys allow them to not to take leave during this week?" They said, "Well, their kids are on spring break." I go, "Hey, I'm gonna tell you something that it may be new to the Navy. I go, "I understand." I said, "I can understand. Like, I understand people with kids, like because it's spring break." I said, "However, don't know if you guys know this, but spring break is known throughout the whole year of when that is. We have rooms in this building because Sipper's not up. We can put the kids in. Have them bring their kids. If anything, I will bring my mother to watch over the kids. Bring their 225-pound ass down here to help me move equipment. They're power lifters. We wouldn't be taking as long as we are if we have the people that can move 800 pounds. Oh yeah. That's what I told him. I was like, because that's what started it, right? Right before you said just like the ladies and the people with kids. I said, hey, I don't know if you guys know this. I've only been in the Navy for maybe about 2 weeks now. Kids aren't issued in a sea bag. The Navy doesn't issue you them. It pissed all the parents off. And they said that, and I said, hey, right now, I'm willing to fight. At this present moment, when I have back spasms to where I am laying down on the forming table. I made the comment to my chief, like Joe was there, and I said, Chief, I better see it in my transfer eval. Like, there better be an award between now and my end of tour. There better be another name. Because you guys allowed 17 dudes not be in the office between SEALs and powerlifters to be able to execute all this stuff. So, but I told my my CSO and I told the SCI, so I'm taking 2 weeks of it. And they're like, when? I go, not next week, because we gotta finish up all the network stuff, and I'm not gonna let Rodriguez let her suffer that by herself, because she was trying to take care of all that stuff this past week. I said, so I'll be there to help her out. I said, but the following week and the week after, I'm taking those 2 weeks to rest my back. Because I also told medical, and I told 17's medical, I said, hey, once you guys are, or I told our medical, once you guys get fully set up to where you guys are back into your system and into a groove, I said, I need to schedule an appointment. So I have a medical appointment in 3 weeks for to get exams done for my back. I was. Oh yeah. Well, I told. Oh yeah, for my shoulder and my back. Oh yeah, and right now it's going to be my knee as well. I'm everybody part. I'm just gonna click the button every time. They're gonna be like, "What?" I was like, "I don't know, man. I couldn't hear anything. I just wanted to click a button." I know, man. It's like all those gun quals you guys made me do. I was gonna say I had a guy like that when I was in Sicily. Well, like that was more on your mentality, but with actual stuff. He had like he did the Navy track team his first like 8 years or whatever in the service. Did like all those Captain Club stuff, all that. Got to Sicily. He was like 15, 16 years in, just made chief. And I was like, hey, so like, you know, are you going to medical? You know, for he's like, no, I'm good. And like it's documented on some of the stuff, but he's got like no cartilage in both of his knees. And he's like, yeah, that's why I couldn't run anymore, because I just, you know. And I was like, what do you do for your PRT? He goes, oh, I can run for that. He goes, but competitively, I can't run anymore because I did all my stuff during the Navy time. And, you know, ships and all that kind of stuff. I was like, bro, like, why aren't you, like, constantly getting physical therapy and, like, getting all this stuff documented? He goes, give it to somebody who's actually, like somebody who actually was, like, earned it and, you know, went to war. He goes, what am I going to do? Get disability because I went to Navy competitions? Mouse, what are you doing? You're getting old and it's old age, that's not Navy age. We had a guy, it was probably about a month or two ago, it reminded me. He was like, he was a SEAL captain. And he was just like, we were doing like a whole like meet and greet. He goes, yeah, I just stay in San Diego from here on out for the rest of my Navy career. And and we were asking him, like, why, sir, like, how come you don't deploy anymore? And he goes, oh, I will, but I can only deploy to warm weather stuff. And he goes, and we were like, what do you mean? He goes, I only volunteer for the warm weather deployments. He goes, because I've been shot 8 times. So anything, he's like, cold weather fucks me up to where I can't even get out of bed. And I go, he was just like all so nonchalant about it. I'm looking at everybody, I'm like, there's no way that we're gonna ignore the fact that this man said that, like, yeah, anything below like 50 degrees gives him problems because he's been shot 8 times because of all the metal that's in his body. So you know what? My back doesn't hurt as much as I thought it does now. Have you ever seen that meme of like how they joke about people who claim PTSD? Like in the military? So it's like the guys that claim it are like the skin, they give off the appearance of like they look stereotypically like a skinhead or like that officer, like short haircut, the high and tight, like super short. And then the guys who actually have like PTSD and have been to war are the guys that are wearing like a Hawaiian shirt and like hair, like look like a hippie. As soon as somebody goes like, yeah, I have PTSD, I just look at them real quick and I go, nah, you look like a cop. No, you don't. Guys are just like, I'll deal with it when I deal with it. Like, hey man, like why are you out here in Hawaii just on your like little dinghy boat? This just gives me peace. You've seen or done something. I don't want to know, but yet I do. Yeah. I got caught up so much with work doing this like essentially 12 on 12s. I did not get orders, so I'm needs of the Navy. The cycle ended last week. I found out this week that I'm needs of the Navy. Yeah, so hopefully, I had to call CMC on my way home on Friday to be like, hey, this is the situation. He goes, no, that is not how that's supposed to work. You will have an answer by Wednesday. He goes, because I'm calling the Master Chief down in Millington. Because they always say that you're, 100% in your third look to get selected for everything. I don't have anything, and there's nothing available to me. They canceled 2 of my orders. Or 2 of my selections. They canceled 2 of them. The Suffolk one, and then the New Orleans one. I knew they would cancel the New Orleans one for me because it's a first-class billet. Yeah. But then they made nothing else available in the E5. Yeah, exactly. So like I had to, I was calling, or I was talking to my SCA. I had to call CMC to be like, hey, I Master Chief, I need you to make a phone call to figure out what the hell's going on now, because I talked to 3 other anchors that have about 80 years of experience. Have you guys ever seen this? None of them said no. Because it would have just been like, you would have gotten a notification saying, hey, to make it simple, it was like, hey, you're going needs at the Navy, stand by for orders next week. My CO is constantly traveling throughout the year, or in the air, and the only time I talk to him is when he goes, hey, my phone's not working. Can you fix it remotely? Meanwhile, because I'm in Virginia or DC or Texas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm supposed to leave in 5 months. Am I getting upheld here? Because if I'm getting upheld, I need at least, I just need some kind of notification. Sir, I don't have orders to my next duty station, and the window closed 2 weeks ago. I'd have to look at it. I stopped paying attention. Like I only knew about this window. I didn't even look farther ahead because I didn't think I was going to be in this situation. Because I was going to be like, oh, they're going to select me to one of these 4 places that I chose. Because I'm in my 3rd and final look. If I had it off the top of my head, I would guess the last week of April. Because it traditionally opens on an even month, or it always opens on an even month, closes on an odd month. So that's so I'd have to, when I get to work on Monday, I'll pull it up and look to see what the official date is, but I have to email. Ooh, you think it's that quick of a turnaround? Yeah. Yeah, the last week of the month. Well, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's the end of the month. Okay. Oh, yeah, next week. Yes. Yeah. Yep, just doing some YouTube streaming, playing some college football games. Alright, Chico, I'll give you yellow, well, what? It's Final Four today, so it's what? They're playing the championship Monday? Okay. You're not going to watch the ladies' championship tomorrow? Nice. Nice. Well, I definitely know my WhatsApp works. Oh, that's right. You do make 5 times more money than me, to where you can afford a cell phone plan. What? Oh, I'm about to call Verizon right now and be like, hey, you owe me money for when I was overseas. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Okay, never mind. I'm not calling Verizon anymore. Nice. Yeah, that's about what I paid per month. I had to pay an extra $120 a month, and I only used it like 4 times a month when I was overseas. Yeah. Nice. All right, Chico. I'll give you a yell a little bit later. All right, love you. Bye bye. Uh-oh. Alright, love you. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Wait. On the phone with Padre. Give him a call, see how he's doing. Alright. Went potty. Got ourselves a beverage in our system. Let's knock this out. Oh.
Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the MAC football season as we crown a champion in the MAC Conference Championship game. This is a surprising matchup, the proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team, an opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. As we'll see a team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies, against the 18th ranked team, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In their first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
There we go.
And the defense brings him down. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Hey, Chris, if you look at where this drive started, it's a nice first down and be able to give them just a little bit more breathing room here and be able to really get down to how they want to attack this defense here early in the game.
He's going for a big play downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception.
Liberty won that game. And that
That run is good for first down yardage. A huge set of downs for this offense.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball.
There we go. Come on, baby.
They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Lets it go quickly. He pulls it in for a big gain.
Sir.
And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
So back up the line of scrimmage.
Here comes a handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Christina, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They bring him down with the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Defense is coming after him. Then he'll be brought down.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get into the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
Oh.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off. Reminds his defense
with the
what he
box
can do with his
safety.
legs and almost took it to the house.
They'll run here
Sir.
on 3rd and goal. And tackled there by the defense.
Tell you what,
We're
for a
going for that.
tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive.
Let's
what a
see,
stop
can we
there on
capture
3rd
the
and goal.
momentum?
It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line.
Capture the momentum at the end of the 1st quarter. Come on.
State. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drive.
Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going
Face
again?
pass?
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays,
No backside help?
I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So
No backside help? No
And he hits
problem.
the end zone. And he runs it into the
Touchdown,
score.
Cardinals.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Chris, he
Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Trying to create outside the pocket now.
No, you were supposed to go up the field.
It's
86 has got to
incomplete.
go.
He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. They're going to run it.
Oh.
Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it.
Yeah.
Trying for a 4th down completion. And he'll fling this one deep down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. He made the tackle, but he easily gets 1st down yardage, and the drive keeps going. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Going for a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the...
And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Ooh, sir, I tried to get the
batted
ball.
down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Hold on. Oh, they spun it the other way.
Looking to throw it again.
I could have thrown it.
Extending the play now.
It's okay.
And
Take
they
it to the
finally
2-minute
make
line.
the stop, but that's a huge Huge gain on the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. First and goal now. A chance to claim even more momentum before the halftime break. The shotgun running play call. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. It's an option look.
Oh!
Pitch play to the back.
Oh! I didn't even know how that worked, but that's it works.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a receiver wide open here. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble.
Well, that's a big-time scramble by that quarterback. My gosh, if you're the defensive coordinator, you got to be scratching your head. Get him at second and forever. You take away everything downfield, and this guy picks up these yards by running the ball. Now, it's third down. You better make up for it right here.
Finding space at the 20.
Keep on
They
fighting,
bring him
baby.
down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Cardinals, to stretch the lead. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. But look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this
Bro, they're
receiver
staying
so
in this
special.
fucking
He
zone.
kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Second down play coming up.
There's no shots in coverage. It's all good. We score a touchdown right here. We keep it. We keep it
State
simple.
has the lead here. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. He'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. To come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's running out of time here. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looks like he's going to run it.
Damn it.
So the choice to go for it.
Oh, it's a bummer.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield.
All right, if the middle linebacker blitzes, it's an X. If they don't.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Looking for a deep completion.
Oh.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Can he take it all the way? It's a big return off the eye end.
Okay.
And the Cardinals' offense is back out on the field now. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. He's got enough for the first. He's got some room. Can he get there? Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a 1st down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown. Balls.
There we go.
Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. Not easy to do. But we'll have to wait and see if the committee invites these MAC champions to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There we go. All right, we got a conference champion. And we won a rival game again. Yeah. 3 out of 4. Let's go, baby. There we go. No awards, though. All right, Coach of the Year. Let's go, baby. But no other awards. Offensive Coordinator of the Year, and I fired him. So that's even better. The Heisman. Okay. So we play the Heisman in the first game of the year. At Oregon. Wait. There's no shot, right? Hold on. The 2 seed, we have to go at Oregon. Oh, God bless America. Okay. Let's just see. No head coach jobs. It's all good. Oh, good. Alright, let's see. Did we get lucky with anybody? Impact, I like it. Normal. Elite. Normal. Star. Awesome. Normal. 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 Impact. Normal. Okay. Well, we got one elite. All right. So that makes it all good. Star on the defensive end. Level 19. Nope. Nope. I need recruiters. Nope. Mike Brown. Nope. Damn it, dude. Might be Warren 20 and 35. 30, 35. Okay. Conrad K. Way. Josiah, no. Yep. So he's maxed out there. He's got 30 there. He might be the guy. Keyshawn Williams. 10 and 35. No. Larry Stanford. No. 40. Tidewater. 40. Master Motivator. 20. I like this guy best. Especially with Illinois. He's a master technician. Alright, we'll see where we're at. His accuracy is only going to go up just a little bit, but his power could go up. And his speed could go up a little bit, though. So he can get Magician. Accuracy, maybe. Break sack will probably go up, and throw power, he'll at least be able to get his off platform. A lot of solid stats, not great stats. You got up to 6.5 though. Yep. So we definitely need him to prioritize. Yeah, we're gonna move him inside. So if he can focus on power moves and finesse moves, that would be awesome. All right, we'll try. Well, we'll also try not to smash a freaking controller. Alright, we're gonna play this game. Go grab another beverage while this loads in, because this is gonna piss me off.
Welcome, everybody, to something brand new and historic. The 12-team college football playoff is here. And an exciting new wrinkle, these first-round games are on campus in front of hyped-up and partisan crowds. Two teams battling for the right to move on to the quarterfinals. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff.
Ooh, our defense got to stop.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Takes the ball, tries the right side here.
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Now it's second down here. And here's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
First and 10 now for the offense.
Excuse me.
One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I will wear this clock out.
The back's got it. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Offense comes up to the line.
Taking that to the second play. I got to call the correct first play. So.
We reach the end of a scoreless first quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. We'll see if these offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the second quarter of this playoff game. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, drops
Oh,
back.
I was hoping the...
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one straight down.
There's three.
It breaks the score. Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Play action here on first down. Tight end makes the grab.
Yes, sir.
And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Testing the right side here. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pass rush.
He was
closing
open.
in. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all
No,
here.
dude, I beat him.
Batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your...
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he's wrapped up after it. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a deep shot here.
How is he getting these animations?
An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a 1st down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? And here comes a deep shot.
Got him.
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. They'll run it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm.
And it's intercepted. Tackled after the interception. That would be the... Ball State's offense back out on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Breaks loose at the 40. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down at the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. There's the handoff.
So the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Everybody's
goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. And he runs it into the end zone. First down here for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left side. Finds the receiver wide open.
Oh, man, I thought I set him up.
They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Trying to extend the play.
Whoa,
And he'll
come on,
just
man.
get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
And there's the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Yep.
Oh, and it's incomplete. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Bringing pressure. And that's going to be a safety.
Well, Chris, to me,
Cool. All right, let's just jump ahead. End of the game. Yep. I can't make any adjustments. Can't do anything.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
No, it's gonna be so fun when I reschedule them in the first year, or in the first couple weeks of next year, and I wax their ass. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. We went 11-3. Coach abilities. Those are Scheme Guru guys. Okay. End of the season. Players leaving. What's up, dog? No, we want to keep him. Yep. Him, I don't care so much about. Oh, good that we kept the tight end. Yes. The tight end is gonna stay. He should develop another year. Draft results, we got nobody, but we will get a tight end next year, so. Oh, good. $750 hours. Nice. From Illinois, Jay Harris. Deal breaker is playing style. That's a bummer. So he's rated higher than them. So we definitely want to add him. Peyton Jones. 85 speed, dude. 87 with a gym. Alright, let's do this. Transfer as a 2-star. That's funny. Okay. Oh, he's a bust. As an actual recruit. Oh, that's actually pretty decent, though. Hold on now. Let's get him going. He sucks, but he is fast. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather just load up with everybody, with all my recruits. There we go. This guy sucks. No. I need to find receivers, dude. There's got to be receivers. .92 speed, yes. .91 speed gym. Love to see it. 92 speed. 86. Get him out of here. 95 speed. Oh. Where have you been all my life? Nope. Get him out of here. And 92 speed. No, 6'1", 95 speed right here. Okay. And then whatever points I have left, I'll try to get those guys as well. We definitely need some speed on the outsides. So. Awesome. Yeah. How many running backs did I lose? Targeted. Okay. Oh, I do need another one. So I can get rid of that guy. .93 speed. Jesus. Oh, I like both of these guys. Can I get both of them? Talk to me dirty. Transfer portals where I go to get like all my outside guys. The recruiting itself, I need to find the big boys. Let's go with this one right here. Okay, first. Second. He was 6'4" with 92 speed. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, we're up to 2.5 star. Let's go. Playing style, Duff. Playing time. No, I'm already out of it. That's all good. So we're right there. Oh, got both of our running backs? Hell yeah. Got a bunch more guys. Oh, let's go, babe. We got all 23 people? Hell yeah. Where'd that put us at? We're not in the Sun Belt. Back. 33rd in the nation. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Position changes. The true freshman? Oh. Sir. The true freshman. Oh my god. Okay. I like that. Give me some extra speed out there. What I don't like is this. Ooh. Let me go there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you're staying right there. And then you go right there. I mean, we got two 77s on the offensive line. Come on now. As true freshmen. There we go. Sophomore. No strength, though. I think you have to go inside. No. Okay. Still nothing on the defensive line. $245. No. I like that though. Okay. $6-1 though. Whoa! Hold up now. Okay. Derek Fields, I'm gonna put you there. The reason for that is the 90 speed for that. We can redshirt him unless I can move him outside. I probably could actually. Yep. Let's move that around to the right end. Let's move you there. Tolber, yep. Okay. All right. Still not a lot of speed on the defense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see. Is there anybody that just like skyrockets up? I'll put him there for 87 speed, or sorry, 84 now, because for some reason he gets dismantled. He's a 63 or 66. Alright. He's playing. Cool. Oh, okay. And then you get flipped over. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Had a couple good ones. The running back one is probably the most exciting one. Oh, he's maxed out. Hell yeah. Oh, we should have flipped his position then. Oh, he didn't develop any of his power though? Or accuracy. He only got his health and fucking IQ. Who gives a shit about that? Seagull. It's gonna be a real bummer when you don't play at all. Because I got two workhorse motherfuckers right here. And these guys are going to run the rock. Oh yeah. I'm definitely running this ball next year. Even more than I normally do. Oh man, I don't have any seniors? Oh yeah. You guys go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's just there because he's 95 speed. Got to keep those guys. Okay. Let's see what our overall is and what our preseason total's going to be. 81 overall. Not bad. We jumped up, what, 6? I definitely want Oregon. We're not going at. No. Fuck off with that one. Yep. At Miami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 conference games, and we don't face our rival? That's a bummer. I'd rather this one be open then. No, I want Oregon. Give me Oregon. Sure, I'll take Auburn. UMass is undefeated. Hold on. UMass is ranked. Give me Illinois State. Give me UMass real quickly before they lose a game. And give me SMU. There we go. Couple more quick top 25 matchups. There we go. We're up to 2.5 stars, right? So, ooh, I see a couple 3 stars or 4 stars. 2.5 stars, baby. Championship contender, we're at 31. Okay. Oh, let's go. Elusive? No. Ooh. Hold on now. Let's see. Who's got us first? Okay. Alright. This guy needs to be scouted because he's a JUCO. Jim. So we'll probably move him around then. Because he's got the strength. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can try to find some 4-star receivers then. Wait, who do I need? I need 2? No, I don't need 2. Because my guy's still sophomore, so we're good. I do need some better receivers though. Let me check these 2 receivers. .92 speed. 87. Okay, good. Let's check this. Let's check this one. 4 stars. Oh, he's a bust. South Carolina, physical. Julius Pettigrew. Okay. And Spencer Pepper. .92 with takeoff. Okay. 92 speed, but he does have acceleration with that. I don't like that one. Oh, yes, sir. I know he's a pass pro, but we can move him out to tackle. Same thing for him. But he's a bust. We can try to still use him though. Okay. Oh, there we go. .88 speed. 91 speed. I'll take that though. All right. Let me see. Is this quarterback anything saucy? No. Fuck out of here. Yusuf? 90 downhill athletic. Actually, I do like that though. Okay. So we have 65 points. We do need a middle linebacker. We need a guy. .89 speed. Let's make sure we get that enough points there. 87 speed. 82 speed. Get him off. So we definitely want to get this guy. From New Orleans. Nice. Ooh, low battery. Definitely want to offer him a scholarship if we can afford it. We got Oregon week 0. I could have sworn I scheduled him. Yeah, it fucked up my schedule again. I went bye-bye UMass Oregon. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Hold on. Now we need to make sure we get all of our gems. And doesn't he have gold quick jump? Bronze, whatever. Oh, he's already locked us out. Well, actually, no. Let's not do that. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Let me think. 6-1. Good luck. So we got the takeoff guy. Hmm. '81 speed, 82 speed. Actually, no, we'll get rid of him so this way we don't waste any. Since he says he wants to be here, we'll do that one. Get some bookends. We can move him inside if we need to. There we go. There we go. We'll go 10 deep, trying to get these guys going. Yes, sir. Ooh, excuse me. God bless, man. A little sleepy. But no, dude. No. There we go. Alright. Where are we at? Total amount of time. No. Alright, cool. I think that's pretty much where we're going to end it right there. So I do appreciate everybody stop by. If you guys are catching this on replay, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. Those who are catching this live, I do greatly appreciate everybody stop by. We will probably be live later tonight because it is only 5:30 my time. What time did I start? I wish it told me what time I started. But let me see. What time did it? No. I don't know. It's all good. Yeah. Alright, well, that's going to be it then. Appreciate everybody stop by, and I hope you guys have a glorious rest of your day. Talk to you guys next time.